Hello, let's go. I want those pumpkins today. Let's go. That's all I want to do. Target straight on. Dynamite is running. We're getting much more coal, so the duplicates of the blueprints are going to be done. That's fine. We're going to get. Did I set the pen maker last time? Shit. Okay. We just have number one thing on the list today. Gotta get those pen going. Apart from that, well, the blasting zone is there. Oh, we switch back the library to go science. So we can get the 800 we need for the ladders. Because we're making the steel, we're making the ropes, we're making everything. So we can go above ground and gain back all of that space that is useless. Plus, while I think about it, just before we press play, I'm gonna ask a quick question to Mr. La Pantoufle. I'd like to know if the super duper one there. Because if this boost berries, I mean, we got a prime spot for it about there. No, not even because there are the lakes. That's for like a dry zone. Or you use it just to boost. But I think it still uses the water. Okay, let's claim it's bat water then. How bad is it? 36 a day. Pumps do, and those are the worst. Ooh, wait a minute. Okay, so those do 4 per hour. We need 36, so that's 9 hours a day. We run 18, but those guys go out. They need to reach their place to work. We're not at double yet. Basically, with those in, we could consider a flat runtime on the cheaper ones. Let's say that's 4 per hours, and we do 12 hours of efficient work during the day. There's the speed boost also. Where are we on that? No, I need to snap one. There. Okay, they were already at 80%, so yeah, speed. Can we give those guys coffee still? Is that a thing? I'm sure it was at one point. You need to import it with the balloon there from the Iron Deed. Nope. Alright, it's gone. Shit, what's that? Oh, banana bags. Come on, can we rename those banana bags, please? Oh. Okay, I'm not gonna add him for that, but Oh, you need to make that for a balloon? What? No, that's for the trade. Okay. But yeah, those guys... That was the other thing. Okay, can we go at 1 speed at least? Something happens. So we have 1... Oh, yeah. God, please, wait. This... No. Okay. I forgot last time, sorry, like... Video is a bit fuzzy when you have that on, and when you zoom out, it's even worse. Okay, so I need a shaft line there, but I need to reach from under. That part is easy. You can do it just on the basic scaffoldings. Since we can't have like the corner and everything, because it has to be from top of the cliff, that thing yesterday I talked about, I got it confirmed this morning that it only works on the top. You cannot have it like mid-terrain or whatever, so those like, they're gonna stick to a top thing. Ooh. How much is it? Sorry, but I need to do science. If you don't like cheats, don't look. Just want to know. Okay. Oh, well played. Okay. So once you do that, you lug the field. You can't put any dirt on it. Can you build on those? Okay. Nah, I need the science, but maybe next time we get science to unlock those and do a little experiment like that. Because since it didn't show, I didn't try to force build it, reload game, and see if it would break something. But no, it works. Nice. Oh, I love this. That's so nice. Come on in. Get eaten by the Gru. Oh, can give them something. Give them some fate. I mean, where's paper? Ooh, no, we're low. Okay, no paper. Clay, we got a bunch. Oh, that's a square one, and that's paper again. God damn. Or small gate? Does it? No. Big one? Does it fit? Oh. That would have been nice. We need... I wonder if it still exists, like the Torii Gate mod. The big one was like from this to this and would probably be higher than the mine itself. Like it would become the temple of the miners or something like that. Insert whatever lore you seem fit. Oh my god, can I put one lamp there? Ooh, and it's gonna do touchy. Maybe it helps to protect from the group. We will not get eaten today, guys. Dig that coal. Come on. Ooh. Yeah. Wiki Beavers. I think it's the guy that made the app. Well, not the app, the website, but you can use it as an app for like, what the hell am I doing with the water beavers? Like, everything there, quick search. If that was part of something, could click in like a little book on the right side, whatever. Wow. I don't know, like right there, downright Wiki Beavers. Click, book opens, just type something, see everything, logos on the side, you click on it, it goes to this page. Amazing. It's, yeah, there's no image on this thing, at least last time I checked, but that's been a long time ago. Very cool stuff. Talking about cool stuff, you know what? Those guys are walking way too much. Got the logs. Yeah, is automation there yet? No, I don't think so. Where would it be? No, it's not there. Because there's been some, like, tryouts and everything, but it's on the experimental version of the game, so that's not what I'm playing right now, so I don't have access to it. I don't think so. Where's all... Oh, that's the other thing. You guys are back on science. Done with books. Don't have that much, but that's a... we only have 500 paper, boss. And everyone's struggling for it. Okay, Nitro... No, that's the same struggle. What's the struggle bus? 38%, fuck it. Priority, need more orders. Ah, shit. Well. What's the saying? You get what you fucking deserve. I did that yesterday almost end of stream, like put that shit there. What? Come on, don't be like that game. Stupid Pat. Alright, we'll start with 2. If I still need to find another spot. That's not in yet. Wow. Okay, I... Oh, my builders are busy with this crap. I don't know. Let's follow one for a minute. Yeah, the man in charge. What the fuck are you up to? Doing nothing as usual? Oh. Okay, my bad. Yeah. Okay, we're doing the last stretch for the team. Good job. Good job. Sorry. Shit. Oof. Constant brain salt is still fairly expensive to do, plus the risks. I mean, +1 is not much. Oh, you're storing it. Oh my god. You took a sip of booze to quench your... White paws are alcoholics. End of statement. You moron. Oh my god. What a number of dumb things in the background with this mod. It's amazing. Oh, midnight snack? No, mornings? No, that was a midnight snack. You were still asleep. Wait, so you're telling me they have too much downtime? Because he had time to chill and do nothing. Oh no, the opposite. It's not enough because they're not able to go do something. Hey, salut Fluo. Comment ça va? Retourne faire dodo, là. Okay, that one gets me every time. I need to change it, but I got a good one in backup. I think I'll leave both in the same folder, so it's just gonna be random, but I got a good one too to offer. The laugh is priceless, though. Yeah. You're hydrating. Stop trying to hydrate with booze, dumbass. Get water. Tanks are almost full. I don't get it because there's a big tank. Ah, shit. I lost it again. Okay. What? That was... Fuck it. That was water, right? Or was it? No, there. That's water. Okay. Red the water. Losing so much time on walking now. It's completely stupid. So they don't even have time to drink enough. You know, instead of wasting time, I think it's at 12. They drink less. But we're gonna triple speed if we do that. And give it a try. Bonne nuit, Fluo. Merci encore pour tantôt. Je sais pas si t'as vu mon message pour la chandelle du 30e. Là. Parfait. Bonne nuit. I think that I'm gonna try it the other way around, you know? Kind of like dupes. I give them more downtime, but they're happier. They work faster. They do their things. And they have fun times. 'Cause I did the dumbest, like, tried to get everything, so it was the struggle busing all along. I think there's a point like that. You need to do it. Just give them a better life, and it's gonna give you such a kick. So maybe, I don't know, if we can get to, let's say, 30 something before we do the ENS. Sorry. L'école normale supérieure. ENS. Levels are good. We're just waiting for those dynamites and the buildings we're waiting for. Okay, need to do a quick check on something. Nice. Okay. I'm trying to work on some stuff for that also on the side. If you're not aware, it's an event that's gonna happen in 2 weeks and a half, something like that. Like a weekend relay for oxygen not included. Super fun. One weekend, 15 players, one seat. We share along between every 4 and 5 hours. That's gonna be a funny one. So sometimes I might try to, when we are in holding pattern like that, I mean, for fuck's sake, we're at triple speed just waiting for stuff to happen, but fine. It takes time. And I'm super safe, backlogging some materials, so we're good. I mean, gears are still going up, we're good. Papers back up. The main bottleneck is still getting that blasted down, and no, those two buildings, they don't need paper or whatever bullshit. Is that done? I didn't place the other one. Right? I totally forgot. Oh, something super cool. If anyone that's making mod ever sees this, another game I play that all the quality of life is there. Let's say I'm trying to find the friend of this guy, the copyist lodge. There's an option with your arrows that, let's say about there, it shows like how many you have. If it's 0, nothing happens. But if you have your mouse there and you press left or right, if you have more than 0, it moves you to it to find it quick. That would be so fucking cool. And if it's not someone from the mods, even better. Quality of life, that's just... I'm not gonna name the game out of respect, but let's just say we're fighting kind of a storm in there, and the quality of life is top of the shelf. Ooh, interesting. Why not? It's not that far. That's like me embracing the 3D water and whatnot for the first time. Because you need to have that feature. Back then, this had to be solid ground and waterproof because this was waterproof. So the way it spreads out the possibilities for the water beavers is kind of insane. You can basically make a giant box of compressed water with your houses. It's that insane. I wonder how much water you can pressurize before you explode an house, but... ah, shit, we're gonna have to do science. Okay. That means we would need, let's say, shower. And we do some sort of box that goes... nah, fuck, give me something else. Platforms. Sure, we need to close this side. That's kind of clear. So they can have their word for all day long. Would they get pop teardrops? And let's say we go, I don't know. It doesn't need to be like stupid big. I don't remember if the Lido gets like submerged or whatever and doesn't work underwater, it's flooded. But it would be super fun to put a Lido like deep at the end of the pool. That'd be fun. So I think we better just chop it there. And they could have like their little whatever beach zone. So we just do a big hole like this. And we dump water in non-stop. And if it flows like in some sort of a reversed J like that, would it feed non-stop? Or you really need to trap in a source? That's the other thing. Because otherwise it would not work there. If you need to trap in a source, it's gonna have to be basically... Ew. Okay, we can let some flow out sometimes, but... And we rely on nuclear for power? I mean, can work and we were already powering only from bad water. Almost. Still need to fix that power line. Right there. Like, we need to power from there. Because there's less downtime. Nope, nope. Resist. Shit. Oops. No, they're gonna be slow, but they're gonna be fast. I'm gonna try that, seriously. I'm not gonna overwork them. Already, some of them were dropping to like 8, 6, 5. So my average is at least 7, if not 10 points higher. Okay, we just lost one because, I don't know, someone like bumped a toe on the corner. Because you have to keep in mind, in those, there's injured, all that bullshit, they lose a ton of points. So the ones that are active, quote unquote, are very quick. Are we gonna have a dum-dum? There's no way out. You're gonna do farmhouse. Yeah, well, we're not doing books. Wait a minute. I didn't drop like an army. Those guys. What were you missing? Pens. The pen maker. Okay, coal's going up. Sure. Pen. Here we go. And resin, we're overdoing it. Oh, okay. That's where I missed something. We should have at least enough for one more pack, if not two, by now. And they need pens anyway to do the copy of the blueprints, so That's gonna be tomorrow's task. I'm very curious how far we can go, and I don't want to do the maths. I just want to figure, okay, what's the next step I can get? So we look it up, okay, what's the next plus I can get? Not do the total maths. You can do it on your side if you feel like it. But I remember last time, back in U5, it was a triple digit number. Like, well-being went over 100. Next big one. Okay, he didn't drink his booze. Soda is better than the tea, but we need the tea for some stuff. Wine, sure, we're not there. I think wine is actually ENS luck now because of the grapes. Apples, that's balloons. Bananas, but no, bananas we can do both. Growing them, it's ENS locked, so maybe if we can import some, but I don't think it's worth the squeeze because we already need to import the coconuts. Foreign food. Foreign food, some are quite easy to do though. Pumpkin chips, yeah, sure, but that covers barely any hunger. Fried rice, stew. I missed the 10 for the deluxe stew. That was a cool one. On the bright side, with 3 dynamites short, paper is going down, so they should be doing something, this something to do something. Blueprints in, paper, pens. Yeah. So today, see, sits in, works at 100. Yeah, that's works at double speed. So, and if I keep him happy and the 10 hour he's there, he goes berserk, and then he's happy, lives longer. Fine. He's even moving the stuff because it's not too far, the water is all around and everything. That's perfect because they're not prioritized by allers. Those guys, they have to move their shit. Good. And they're waiting for nitro. You're supposed to get help. Oh yeah, no, it's running. Saltpeter, we're good, but going down. Oil, going down too. Okay, so since we moved those to being helped by the allers, it's something else. Need to readjust this. Okay guys, I don't give a shit. You just harvest everything. Backup's coming up. We're almost there. Two left. Okay. No, they're not gonna do anything at night. We're just gonna have a little chill night. Enjoying this. I need to catch Lady Red. I forgot something about the kids in school tomorrow. I'll be right back. little pull for the fun while you wait. Sequoia is the big, like, big ass tree with the huge trunk. They grow on land, 3x3 base, or the bamboo one you have to deep. I'm not sure how deep it needs to be, at least 2 I'm sure, if not more, but it can chug up to 7 deep of water, so 2 options, or we want the bow bench back. The baobab is a 3x3 tree that takes so long to grow, but you can put little benches on there and gives your beavers a boost. So just for fun, and sorry about that, I'll be right back. Sorry about that. I think I need like a stream pedal to bookmark whatever when I get off my chair and come back. To make like chapters for YouTube. God damn. Poor guys. If you're watching that from YouTube, props. You mean it. Oh no, 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 no. Snooze, come on, it just came back. Okay, so let's look where we're at on dynamite. I think we're good. Just want to be sure we don't have a beaver in there. Yes, yada yada achievement, but seriously, well, I could kill one. Oh, still need one there. And one there. Too far to reach? Alright, they do that in the morning. Let's go, guys. God damn. So today on What's the Best Wood, we got Baobab and Bamboo fighting together. Sequoia is like being left behind. There's what, 6-ish minutes left on the vote. No! Ah, fuck. Okay, speed 1. Okay, who is it gonna be? Buddy, swim fast. I'm gonna give you a chance. I'm not gonna blow it under your ass. And up front. If you survive, we're getting you out. Deal? Too late. Oh no! No, 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 no! Who's that? Oh my god. Okay, double sorry. First, I don't replace the disc or whatever name, and you... No, move! Come on, come on, no! And whoops. I didn't know. Oh no. As much as I... Oh, well, it's gone. Problem's gone. Okay, that's mean. Oops. Yeah. Oh boy. Okay, we got one that needs a way home, guys. I promised. He's getting home. No, I don't have the unstuck mod. I can be a better great white pointer in the sky. Okay? Oh. Numbers are in. Numbers are in. Let's go. Oops. Wrong button. The fuck's going on? Oh, come on, no snooze. We're just having fun. Okay, wait. Nice. Okay, done. What's the... Do I need to be placing something for it to appear, or... Ooh. Wow. Yeah, I saw that on Kender yesterday and was like, why do I not know that, like, this exists? So for now, until we get ladders, I think that the best bet is to go with something like this and like, ah, shit. Can we double platform this? Get a twisty stairs. Fuck it. There. Okay, the top is fixed, not the bottom. Okay, get it. That's annoying though. Bye. With that, we can cover everything up there. Anyway, this is gonna go away. This is gonna go away because we're gonna blast that down one layer, but the perfect world will blast all of this. Good. And okay, we got enough. Farm, large farm, we said. Oh, shit, I hate it. That we don't see like the footprint when we don't have this in our faces. Okay, so we go about from there to there. So from that point, I should cover up to the wall, maybe. Because up to the 2 lines of peas and the rice and the peas on the other side, that's covered by what exists right now. And we need more. But we might have to drop in some more farms because basically you can do one of those, and I mean a full field. Like, give me all of that with one of those in the center. I need 4 other farms plus the assistants on top to gather everything. So I'm just trying to figure out, at least for now, it's gonna have to be it with a second, like something around here. And we're gonna have to blast all of that down one level. I think my biggest thing I don't give a shit right now, to be honest, is the... That's good. There. So if we need to dig, we dig up front. We can have zip lines and everything. Let's try that. Good. Okay. Now, oh, god damn. I'm out of snooze. I've passed them all today. Give me more snooze. Plant cancel those, and those guys, they only reached there, so the big one's gonna be on plant because they have their exclusive thing. But after that, I don't remember how you said it. That's like 60-70% if I include all those ass grabbers up there doing nothing. If this were pumpkins, it's way too small of a field. Yep, I'm glad I didn't go for Daruma, that one. So, sorry guys, out of snooze. Anyway, need a little bio break, just for fun. Kablow! And I'll be right back. Alright, we're back at it. Hopefully we got enough pew pew and... What? Hey! Talking about health. Sorry, I was a bit distracted. I was speaking with people on the Warner Beaver Mud channel, but Eld was brought up. Wonderful YouTuber. He actually, I think he's doing Twitch too. I need to double check that. I'm sure he does it. So let's get the Lotus down. Those guys will have something to do. And then pumpkin test. Here we go. Okay, so let's do it there and see how it goes. And then we'll figure it out. Oh, that's dumb. I lost a big line right there, but anyway, we can blast all of that back. Wait, what? Oh. Wow. Okay. As much as I've been giving Lepan shit over the upgrades, this one that you don't need to care about the pumpkins. Chef's kiss. Thank you. Let's go wild on the planting. From all the... No. Fail. There we go. Oh my. That's so perfect. So we can start planting all of those food. Okay. I'd be curious though to double check the growing speed versus the previous one, because yeah, it was a pain in the ass, but did we keep the ratio or we have a penalty to pay because now you're being nice? I know your style. Nothing's free with those. Been there, done that. Ooh. Nope. There we go. Here we go. Food's gonna rack in. And this can go down, but we're quite at the point it's useless. Maybe a few in there, but... let's cancel those. Because we're barely in the wet zone. Don't want to go dry, maybe those... if we push 3... I'm gonna take it. If it's wet, I want it. But... we need to push all of that. Oh, we're in wet season. You guys are out. I think we can relax a bit on those. We got a few. Okay. Well-being's only been up to 23, so what are we missing? Okay, sure. Me, you, come. Would you please just... Thank you. Okay, basics are done. Okay, we're not making enough booze, but the rice upstairs is gonna fix that. Tea spicy, not yet. Booze, booze. Whatever. Oh. Now I realize pumpkin is not one on its own. It has to be chips. Well, salt is gonna come back on the menu, and we're gonna have to put like a few. I think that the biggest thing we can get going is we need a bot district for all that stuff that doesn't need workers. We ship everything there to be processed and it's brought back to us. That's, I mean, I think that's the best way to deal with this faction. Because, give me one sec. All right. Usually Bounce is there to remind me to take a sip when I start to chug like that, but he's having nappy time. And what? Nerd at it. Or is it? There. There. Yeah, sure, fuck, do it. And you're gonna store... Do they use the toys? No. You're gonna be storing rice? Or pumpkins? No. Yes. This. Thank you. And you two, your job is to harvest first. You are planting. Good job. And happy 200 beavers. Yay! So next upgrade is going to be this zone we're looking at, but I really like the idea to put up the VNS there. So we could have like at least 1, 2, and with some effort even 3. Yep. That's a minor detail. So let's say we have one that ends there. So there. Yep, perfect. So next one goes there. We'll go up to 2 from the side. 1, 2. Wow. Okay, that's gonna need higher platforms, but that's fucking cool. Hmm. Comes around to the beat, taking can't keep them made la presión. Well, it's not that bad. Because basically I can do doubles and we're in. What? No fucking way. You can stack platforms. Wow. All the time. I was waiting to do like bridge and shit. I guess that was part of U6 when they made like 3D water and everything and block changing whatever, but shit. Okay, you're gonna be planting from now on. No, your rice. No, you are planting. No, what? You're gonna be planting too. Because we went up like almost 50 beavers within the 2 last streams, but my food barely got up, and that's not food. That's fuel. I'm gonna start with one right there, just because why not? Probably the stupidest place to put it, but I don't care. And then the others that are gonna be further, that's the thing. Because we're talking about farming there to do something there, but along the way, if we can find a decent spot to put like fermentation stuff, same stupid problem. House versus work done. So if we do okay, let's say we do 4 barrels. What's the ratio? I don't want to go into like super deep maths. I just want to have a rough idea. We need 75, and so basically with a 2 to 1, I got a bit over 10. So one harvest takes 8 days to get in. This thing can do 30 to 60 in 1 day. So that's not the bottleneck. Production is. So who cares? Fine, we got one. Fine, gonna be done. End of a story, and can store. Fuck it. Okay, not even gonna talk about it. Quartz, we did not start yet. Coal is pretty stalled up, so let's go to quartz. So that's coming up. No, he's still there. Ready? Okay. Chop first. No, he's there. We're just gonna remove this. That's some old, like, myths, urban legends. I don't know if it's true, but apparently if you got useless cutting zones, they don't help the game because they're trying to see if they need to cut on XYZ zones, so just get them out. I have no clue if I'm talking out of my ass or it makes sense, but I already assumed a long time ago that's something that happens. Whoa, 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 minute. No. B? How the... Why do I cancel the... No, the destroy, cancel, you two, you, and you. Anything else? Oh, no, those are sunflowers. That's why. Here we go. We're good. Okay, side path is on, and the idea was to chop there to spread berries again. Because we're still short, so if we're short, we expand. As soon as we got one that reaches the other side, well, also we can't just not replant those two. What's this? Bullshit. Okay, bye. Thank you. Why not? I mean, they're more chopping anyway, so okay, why are we not making booze? Kimchi, sake, booze. Water. God damn. Okay, more orders are required. Had enough. You are gonna get the fuck out right now. No, all people that yelled cheaters. No, that's when we need it, it's there. Okay, but yeah, I give them small days, so we're gonna have to wait it out, but at that point they do double working speed. I don't even like the stupid ass running around crying about not being clean. What is he even doing? It should be clean. The bath is right there. There's no one in there. Oops, my bad. Okay, no. Bath might be full. Okay. Yeah. Oops. One bath past 150 beavers is a bit tight. My bad. Okay. Fine. Let's make one upstairs. There you go. Wait, who's that champ? How the fuck are you everywhere? Fine, you broke me. Art mode, Alex Mountain. No, not true. I need to look at Frogger's map. Kender Frog, sorry, not Frogger's. I need to look at Kender's map, which gave me 3 that seem quite interesting for the water beavers and everything. I just need to figure out which one I would prefer. Otherwise, I'll give her my comments. I just look at the maps basically just as a, okay, let's start a run. Is it even possible to do it? And from there, pick one, or it's gonna be Alex Mountain, I think. Yeah, Timberpunk 1 seems doable. 2, forget it. We don't have the tools. Number 2 is that stupid one with the 16 cycles. The question is now, can we do it now? No. There's no way, just the time you need to grow one of the sequoias that would give you this giant log. It's not happening. Question becomes, how many days do you need to do it? And of course, the map. Cycles is too wide. I mean, you can use cheat mode. By that I mean the difficulty editor. I'm not sure how long you can push, like days and whatnot, but to have 16 cycles, I feel like hard mode would give you more time to do it. So if you can suck water in fast enough and balance your beavers just right that they're not gonna die and they can work, hard mode might be easier than easy mode to do that one, because from cycle 10, that's also highly RNG dependent. But if you get 30 days of drought versus 3 days versus the length of the temperate season before, or even bad tide because you need bad water for your dynamites or whatever. I mean, I'm not sure if it wouldn't be easier to do it on hard mode. And I mean like folktales. Maybe Iron Teeth, but even there, your population is food dependent, but you don't give a shit about the houses, so there's something there too. I think I'm gonna have to do it. I just don't know what map would be good for it. My waterfall is fine. It used to be one of my favorite. I'm not a big fan of the rework of it, but I can live with it. Same thing happened with Alex Mountain. I started on Alex Mountain. Hard mode, Iron Teeth, because of RCE. I was like, no, you can't be that fucking stupid and be an engineer. So I just did the bare minimum. I don't know what map I used back then, just to unlock the IT, and then was like, okay, fine, boop, hard mode. And of course, Alex Mountain. And I think my last run on U3 with the water beaver was my first water beaver hard mode run, and it was on Alex. The only thing I'm not sure about is if the new Alex was U5 or U4, but it was one version between, and I don't think it was U2, so I guess it's U3? I don't know. It's just old man rambling at the crowd with the BRB back on and just waiting for methane. The fuck, guys? Is it done? Nope, we need more hollers. Well, they're all there. The fuck, guys? Okay, I'm done. Fuck it. You're gonna work. Because all of this doesn't change the amount of water this needs. Same thing. Just I have all of this coming in. Then there's salt. Oh, pumpkin bought a beer. Can we milk the fishes? No, it's... I'm having fun playing that. It's... Don't get me wrong. I'm having fun with Oni too, just... This one, I've always been at the step of, just eyeball it, try to do it. If I see something that's super, like, the balance, whatever, give it a pen some shit, and then it gives me shit back, and okay, fine, cool. I'll try that mod tomorrow. If I'm not mistaken, the way I landed on the water beaver was this thing, but it was, imagine you set the mushroom grower on one of those those guys. So basically you have this with the mush grower like right there on top. Obviously it doesn't work right now, but that was the building. It was just a mushroom upgrade for whatever beavers you want. And we're like, interesting. It was on, I know the official name of the map, but it's like, you know the one with the horseshoe that goes like this? I think it's step or something like that, but there's, you have your water source up left. It goes with your shoe like that and goes out. I think that the bad water version has it like right in the top of your shoe, but it spills out in the back. I'm not sure. Also, I really like that they increased the zoomed out. Like, I don't need to go dev mode for the zoom out. That's why I often forget to remove the fog. That's really nice. Is fog in the base option that you can remove? I mean, if we got the... Okay, I still need dev mode for that one. Okay. Now we know. I still don't see those guys. Okay, we don't have the first batch. So... Idiot. At that point, I think I'm just gonna let it on. But we're gonna transfer to the Umanga, Junga, Chunka, whatever, like the one that boosts the speed. Just gonna check if nope, no answers. Okay. Because if they work on berries, that would be amazing. Yeah, we're reaching that point that either I let them run, go get a snack, or we got the pumpkins. That was the target. We did it. Oh god damn, I forgot. I still don't see it. I'm missing a huge part. Because normally the goal with those guys is to get your... Oops, I forgot that. Sorry. The goal is to get to the point that you really use all your buildings to a dam, your big reservoir, and sadly, we're gonna be forced to spam those things because option wise, you got 250 or 8,000. That's where like my brain doesn't work. I get it. I understand why the decision was made, but I can't agree because we need something in between. Worst case, I don't get it. You just can't. Just like that big of a gap. You know, if I need to figure out that all the liquids, kimchi, oil, with nitro, balm, water, booze, 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 juice, booze, tea, tea, wine, like that's not part of the water dam. Can we get giant tanks? But they can't take in water. Lapan, please. The design was so cool. It's such a nice building. From the bottom of my heart. Can we get it back? That's all I'm asking for. Please. I want my giant tanks. We need a step in between the 250 and 8,000. Please. 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 That's the only thing I don't get. And fine, I get it. Giant tanks for water, you can pump the fuck out like I do, but you brought back the aquifer because the game has it now and everything. I don't know. Just sure. You play hard mode. Yeah, you spam those tanks all over and fine. On normal, I shouldn't have to do that. Oh, yeah. That one, I love it. Awesome. Ooh, wait a minute. Chips time. Fuck. Oil, oil, oil. Oh, wait. Wait a minute. Oops. Salt. Nitro. Tar. Bomb. Here we go. Oh, yeah. That's a milestone right there. But I think this one is gonna take the cake. The souvenir picture for today. I love it. I like that thing too, like those little souvenir pictures. That's cool. If I remember to do it. But I like it. That's fun to do. Just need to remember. But yeah, we got pumpkins are stacking up, so that's good for food, but we need to process them. We do chips there, right? Good. Small cauldron. This guy. Let's get back to 12 for a bit. We're gonna save on water and figure out where we put the chips maker. Well, if we got only 3 buildings without workers, can clearly start this back. That's a nice spot to make the chips, right? No, I don't know. Is that the... Yeah, they need the chips to make science, so... For now, we just want to eat them, so I think that's gonna do it. Because we're making oil there and there, so it's kind of in between. Must be provided from under the small construction flag. The fuck? Ooh. Okay. Wait a minute. Where's the flag? It's come from under. Okay, as much as I complained about the lack of the deluxe kitchen, that one as a roof or something, that's basically the deluxe kitchen 1.0, but we're not there. Let's see, we mean 8, 4, 1, 35 or 24, 1, 35. $18 for 1. And we just need gears or 20 for 1. Okay. And number is the same. Oil is the same. Salt is the same. So basically you trade pumpkins for gears and you don't need logs. Not that bad. We're gonna do it with that for the start. We need to do more though. At least, let's say, I think 4 is a bare minimum, so no, you know what? No. This one. Gonna fix this. Yes. Workers. Minimum 1 priority. Construction 1 up, and then we copy. And we make it the other side. And you are out. And you come back there. You should be 1, 0 chips priority. Perfect. And this thing is working. Wow. Okay. Yep, we're lacking jobs. They're too happy. But also, sadly, it's gonna be time for the kiss and cry. Just notice the time. I try to stick to my midnight deal. Got 15 minutes left, so we're not gonna get another ad break. Gonna have to cut it there. But super happy. We have all the pumpkins. Lotus coming in. I don't think... Did we? Yeah, sure, fuck, we do it. We have like 5 glassware. Hell yeah. Okay, so this thing is running. Even if it doesn't show like it is. Oh. Bad, bad, bad. Okay, let me just make a little something for my little friend. Fuck it. Flip. I'll put him in the details because 0%, but no, it's been producing because there's no way I have 5 glassware plus how many are built? Where did I drop those? There. They're all there. So that's 3. And I still have 5? Okay, wait a minute. Let's go back to steel, please. Oopalai. Okay. Now from here for power, what I'll do to be safe, we're talking. Okay. Universal, 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 universal. Don't give a shit. Plug that in. Next. Laban, if you ever see that, I'm sorry, but I'm out of Fs. So, yep. Oh, I can't. Because it's going to put lugs at the front and at the back. So we're still losing it. God damn. Oh, wait. There's a new trick. Can do this and this. Ooh. Last time I did that was with basic factions. A light. Oh, whoopsies. I forgot the game was still running, but hey, yay, stuff is going on. No, just talking with people on the water beaver, everything, channel, asking questions, like main one being 250 or 8,000, like in between, maybe, question mark. I like the smaller maps. I've done water beaver with diorama. If you're curious about it, just hit me up either on the Discord, YouTube, where I post my stuff, in the comments. Sure, I'll post screens cap, but that was a fucking nightmare. A lot of that stuff is so dense that just imagine getting a medium mine. Sorry, got the hiccups. Okay, uh, I'll take a minute. Anyway, we're just waiting to see how it stabilized. Yeah, they're coming online. Still getting stuff for salt. Okay, it's dropping big time, but we're supposed to have like 6 in there now. No, they're there. Okay, they're just slow at it. Yeah, stuff is going on. It's just it goes on. Okay, no, with salt we got a crap ton of it. So maybe we're gonna take a break and double down on nitro instead, so we can get more dynamite. Fill that up. That's gonna hurt the chips, but people are not even happier. 12 hours. Okay, fine. So we'll put them back to 18 hours. And just let it run. I mean, I'm just trying to find a place I can find how much the Giga Tank was holding versus what we have now, but no, maybe just, I don't know, 2,000, because it was super pricey. You needed steel, you needed to dig the hole, make the pad, everything. From what I understood, the reason to not have access to those tanks right now is the need to make a dam. But the dam fine for water, so just make those not be able to stock water is possible. I don't know, because all the other stuff like the oil and everything you need to put in those tanks, the gap is just stupid. That sure, like, that's hard mode style, you just plop tanks as much as you can, but it doesn't feel right to have to do that on normal. Maybe it's just a me thing. So I'll go read my tea, I'll come back, and I'm gonna keep on complaining for maybe, god damn, it's already midnight. Okay, let's say 1 hour max. So pee, refill, leg stretcher, 1 hour max, and then whatever happens, we end the stream. That's the plan. I'll be right back. Oh, nice. So wonderful to come back with a new piece of trash, stream, bot, whatever, to just tell you to get the fuck out of here. Account created 2 days ago. Eat my dick. Next. Okay, so yeah, what I was saying is, yeah, we need one more bat. But no, that's something I don't like. Whenever they used to go Lido, whatever, that was clean for. Fuck. Joke is, oh, god damn it, it's only logs. The fun thing is, that doesn't cost water. It's just free. It goes back in. So, gonna give our guys a little chance. Here we go. All right. We got too many dirty ones. Good. Okay, we're 161 science away from ladders. That's such a game changer. And that's done. So you bye-bye. You bye-bye. You. Hello Fluo. Comment ça va? Ah fuck, tu te réveilles toi? God damn. Yeah, well, to be fair, I'm on overtime. I try to keep beavers within 2-3 hours. Usually we're reaching the 3.3 hours. How dare you remind me? Naughty girl. Je te pardonne. C'est correct. No, I ain't sleeping. It's just that level of... I don't know. I'm getting suddenly a little echo from my voice I don't like. I'm not sure where it comes from. The fuck was going on? I don't think I had like... It can happen when I forget like something out on lurker mode and I get a raid and I have the second screen open or whatever. Oh, by the way, nice wiggle pyramid. Delicate might be jealous because he got the official wiggle entrance, but that's a cute one. Well done, Fluo. Yeah, no, I'm just thinking about also that scrap metal situation because I'm that energized about that time of the day, but to be fair, I spend my day on PJs. I work. Basically, I do my work from home in the morning from 8:30 to 12-ish. Then I grab my lunch, start to set up my stream, figure out, okay, what's the plan? Afternoon, evening streams, what's gonna happen, and then there's just whatever happens, happens. Fuck, where's that nerdy attic? Come on. Okay, think we got enough pens. Back to toys. Yeah, because it's dropping because they don't have their toys. And how the fuck do I have 9 homeless? Yeah, also that PJ Wiggle was a reply to there's one that comes around quite often when I do only really good Jack Delicate, and the joke is, you've heard it, when he comes in, he has his walk on too. It's, what you gonna do with the big fat ball? Wiggle, 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 wiggle. But he always comes in with this. That's him coming in. And the first time I've seen that was long ago, before I started streaming, but that's how he says hi. And at some point it was like, hey, how's the wiggle going? And I just thought it was super funny to have like this wiggle when he drops in, because That's exactly what he does. And when I found that gif of like PJ Pipe, like that Peepo PJ, whatever you want to call it, I was like, oh no, that's perfect. Yeah, like, stuff I do most of the time there's like some weird story behind it, or just I thought it would be fun. The only reason I'm doing this is to have fun, so this one can go. And we're gonna have to start thinking about Project Blast this shit down. Where's that race? Did I plant it? Okay. Now, I don't think we're gonna get to 800 science before I end the stream today, sadly. That would be fun, but no, let's just look at what we need ahead of time. We're gonna need steel. Okay, we're loaded. Ropes. That could be better. Bonne journée, Fluo. On se revoit tantôt. And planks, we're... it's going down, but we're good. And... okay, the fuck. Ladders... no. Oh, we don't need platforms. Fine, we're good on those. Planks, decent. Mostly, the bottleneck's gonna be ropes. Ooh, 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 ooh. Donkey Kong, ooh, monkeys in the house. We got the huge ones. Okay, where you at? Where? You, here, come on down. You're now water wheel. Yes, sorry, Bob. You, yes, sorry, Bob, but water wheel. Here we go, and gonna need some of those. Nope. Here we go. Same thing. We're gonna need a crap ton of those. Oh, that's right. Fuck. I was hoping we'd get at least a solid 25. But we got trick or treat. Okay, that's not plugged. Too bad. This is looking... Wait a minute. Ooh, hello, beautiful. Oh, that's cool. Okay. Okay. No, we're gonna get the ladders first. Now the wheels are in process. Oh, the fucking shit. 1.5k each. Wow. Okay. As much as I want to know the answer, I'm not gonna cheat in 1.5k science. No. Not happening. I got everything to do it. Printer are there. God damn. Wow. I missed that detail. Mm-mm. God damn. I just can't figure it out. Right, I'm also like having a talk with I think it still has his Twitch. Let's see. GC debate RD. Nice, it works. Yep. Yep. Longtime friend. Beaver enjoyer. Just he's doing mostly YouTube. He kind of left out Twitch. But we're having a chat right now because yada yada, what are beavers, whatever, and holy shit. The master himself. Welcome in, GC. I think you don't know how much it means to me right now that you just did that. Thank you so much for dropping by. Really appreciate. Welcome to the backseat of the clown car. Rules are simple. Backseat all you want. No means no. Remember who's holding the wheel. That's it. That's all. From there, we're having a good time. But you got a VIP pass. Let me just fix that real quick. There we go. Should be fixed. Basically, today we did trick or treat time. We got pumpkins going, blasted down for the Lotus, so we could get some methane. We overproduced just a tiny bit on the glassware, but anyway, consumables, so we're gonna get over it. Trying to get food a bit higher. Water is getting low, but we're fine. We're still in the middle. Yes, I'm playing on normal. I know, shame on me. But I chickened out of hard mode after 2 years not playing the beavers. It was a bit hard. I invented water beaver in the hard mode. If you go in there and you look at water, tank shower, and most useful for the unhinged weirdos who can't help but try to play hard mode. That's me. Confirmed by Lapin. That's my building. The only reason this shit exists is because of me. When I did, not the new Elix Mountain, the old version, hard mode, water beaver, was like, no, I just need something to keep my beaver clean. I got water, I just need to keep them clean during the drought. Because I don't have pools, I don't have nothing. I need to keep those guys clean. That's on me, that's my building, I assume it. I was so pissed when, well, I think it was on your stream I saw it, like, it was that you need to pack the water, whatever. It was like, okay, so you're making hard mode even harder because you need to be able to do, like, tanks that need something that you need to. That's just stupid. Oh, by the way, while I got you here, GC, if you still have, because I had to wipe my water like my timber burn folder and I forgot to do backup before. If you still have any of those saves I sent you from the water beaver for your, like, colony review, whatever, please send them back to me. I have all the mods, everything backed up. Just the saves were wiped out when 1.0 came out. You got no idea how much I would appreciate that. I'm pretty sure you got the 1000 island, and that's the biggest one I would like to get back. Having lost that, because I just panicked, was like, no, fuck it, I want to play, was talking to Lapan and everyone on the channel and everything. It was like, no fucking way, I want to play. I just wiped the folder, forgot to do backup or the save. It was like, like, doesn't have to be today, doesn't have to be this week. We have Easter and everything coming around the corner. I mean, just if one day you have time to do it, I'll be more than grateful. Just you dropping by, awesome. That's it. On top of it, if you got my old saves that I lost, man. Awesome. Yeah, and the funny thing is, I did all those holler house like almost day one, filled that hole, and shoved the path, and it's probably like 2 hours ago, 1 hour ago. I was like, wait, no, I need dollars. I plugged back like 1, 2, 3, 4 houses, just one shot. Fuck it. future planning. So to whoever says it's cheating, no, future planning. The plan was to use them when needed. And I really like the little nice touch like Lapan did on this one. Long time no see. 5.4. That's about the last time I played this faction before this run. I feel a personal attack, but I'll take it. We've done worst. Oh, no, he's that kind of dick. If I call him out like that, and if it's not the right number, he's gonna change it just to punch me in the dick. But to be fair, I've been giving him a super hard time about the giant tank. Because now, to store liquids, you have the medium tank, like, this cute little thingy that holds barely nothing. Next step, that monster. That's the house for 30 beavers. Where's the in-between? Oh, that's just the ginormous storage we had for warehouse or pile. But for liquids, oh, it needs to house 30 beavers. What the fuck? Hopefully, I'm gonna be enough of a dick that you will not have to do that, and we're gonna get back the ginormous tank. PinkerTown 16, 16, 15. Oh, is the last one the 2023 10 25, the Lemon Canyon one? Berry juice. Yeah, I need to put a tank of those, like, maybe up there and another up there. I got a lot of people living up there and not much stuff for them. More haulers, less walking time for the others. Yeah, but it has... Oh my god. Okay, so that's like... I hope it's U4 because I don't have the U3 mod pack saved. Oh wow. If that's that one, that's the run that made the tank shower exist. Now, it might be U4 because I discovered the water beavers. It was back on U3 while playing the Iron Teeth on... I'm sure you know. If you look at the map from like the... Let's say like this. Your water source is about at the same place. But it's just, like this big horseshoe step, something like that. The bad water edition just puts like a bad water source, like in the U of the horseshoe. You got higher there, lower there, and water flows out this way. That's when I discovered Lapan because of his mushroom thing for every beavers, and then we started talking and he told me, well, why don't you try water beavers? And then I started being a dick about water beaver on your channel. It's water beaver on normal. I'm waiting for stuff to happen. I'm not struggling to survive. There's been a few hiccups left and right. Yeah, sure, GC. Thanks for dropping by. Come back whenever you want, and hopefully I'll catch you soon. Anyway, I still got that roller coaster tycoon from Sunday I missed. Still, well, it's on my checklist. Just didn't get to watch it. Thanks again. Catch you soon. That's why. So if I want to put the wheel, it's gonna have to be there, cause no, even there, one that's still too high. God damn. So that's 3, and we need 4. So we need to complete at least this. Fine, don't care. And this we can build from the side. Worst case, it's not that hard afterwards to do a little staircase up there. Okay. No, that's cool. If I got back the Alex Mountain from GC, that means I got somewhere in that save file the original Alex Mountain, because I'm not a fan of the way they reworked it. And I'm quite sure if I poke Kender, she might be willing to do a co-op work on that and work it out to make it much better. That could be fun. Because this was really the first time I played the game. Well, it's where I discovered the game too. May or may not have name before, but I won't do it again. I don't like to do that, and sorry if I did, but I saw someone that, oh, I'm cool, I can beaver, and he was doing Iron Teeth, Alex Mountain, hard mode, and I was like, no fucking way. You're missing such simple shits. No, so I bought the game. I did the bare minimum. And then aren't it unlock? Alright. I'll do it. That was so much fun. Then I did Iron Teeth after another map. And then was like, okay, fine. What else? Was basically done with that game. Okay. Getting to the point of the old record scratching. Because I said the yada yada, that building over the other and everything. So it's been a double for today, but we've done got trick or treat, it's been achieved. Farms are, oh, we got the nerd lounge, let's go. That's cool. Okay, so that's another buff, but we're still at, okay, but we're still at 18 hours if we drop it, but we need one of those. This side, not much, but they did what they had to do. We're back on too much product. Okay, we're gonna need anvils for the ENS, so might as well do those right away. What's the other thing? Books and, oh, we need the cauldrons too. Shit. Wait, you don't need clay for the medium one. Okay, so coal we're loaded. But those anvils are gonna help sink it out. Because we're not making pens, we're making toys. But toys, we're looking at... Well, it's going up, but not that fast. Every beaver that's born, and that's the other thing about the how long they're gonna live, because all those things that land into the possessions, they need it once per lifetime. That's it. One for the tool, two for the toys. No, just the wizard hat. That was cool. I like it. Like, 1, 1, 2, 5. The relics, yeah, but that one's far. Necklace. Well, that's balloon. Books we can do, so I think the next easy ones would be books. And if we really want to jump a scale, relics, but ugh. No, that's ENS luck. What do we need to do those? Let's just look at that real quick. That's what we're gonna do while we do the kiss and cry over that double episode that sadly is gonna have to end. Hey HK, basically this faction is a DLC for Timberborn. It's a brand new faction. It's been existing since update 3, I think, as far as I know. That's where I started playing that, because why not? And it's a whole new thing. Your plants are different, your trees are different, your food chain, science chain, whatever you're gonna do, it's a whole new deal. But super fun. Yeah, it's very cool. Oh, sadly, I was about to end, but if you want to see it from the start, the whole thing is on my YouTube. There's 2 other YouTubers that I know that do it. There's GC the Beard. He has at least 2, if not 3 runs with those guys. There's also Eld that has, I think he has 1 active right now, and at least another 2 before that. Because not much people will get into this. The chain gets very complex. It's a lot of stuff. And people just give up. Like, just random example. How much people go, oh, RC this, RC that. I think RC did maybe 2 episodes on that. That's it. He gave up. It's not a quick thing. You have to commit to it. You're there for the long run. And when I play a game, I like to have fun for a long time. Sure, it takes, like this one, we're cycle 33. It's where are we at today on the episodes? Let me just look at this real quick. That's episode 13. Normally I try to stick closer to 2-3 hours. Just tonight it went well. Actually, JC dropped in the chat, so just kept on talking. And just sometimes there's gonna be like holding patterns like that. Thanks for the follow. Always appreciated. Backseats for everyone. Two rules: no means no. Remember who's driving. Apart from that, I don't mind the backseat. Just roll smoothly, but yeah, I've been way longer than I should have. No, I like this faction. It's super fun. The guy that makes the faction also is such a nice guy. You can go out there on the Timberborn Discord. Whatever. Otherwise, there's other people. Probably I'm gonna be there. Gonna try to help you out. Whatever. Honestly, I'm just there to have fun and give him shit because he forgot like a comma or something in his descriptions, and that was not clear. He takes it with a smile and just gives me shit back, and it's a gem. But yeah, that's a whole DLC for the game. But sadly, for today, I'm gonna have to go. It was wonderful. We got pumpkins. We cleared that out. We're starting the industrial production 2.0. I didn't think would be that far. Shit, I'm out of snooze. Okay, well, the ending might be a YouTube exclusive if it goes too long, so I'll try to do it quick. But yeah, we're very well placed. Food is going back up. We were under 1k before the start of the stream. Liquids are coming in. I mean, the way I do it right now, I don't try to over push. I try to keep it stable and it's fun. Just to try the balance of the mod. Yeah, complaints were made in due time to the appropriate persons, but you want to have fun, try that anytime. You're sure gonna have a good one. I'll be back in, oh shit, less than 12 hours with oxygen included, and I'm not gonna say water beaver tomorrow because I like to keep at least one night a week I do something else. Usually it's Wednesday, but we were Wednesday today, so we'll see how that goes. Thank you everyone for being around. Always appreciate. Just gonna see if we can make new friends or see someone we know that's around to go say hi, and then I'm gonna have to fade into my pillow. So let's look that up real quick. League schedule, zombie, Factorio. Let's make new friends. +18. Let's play Timberborn. Cherry. Chaos. Sounds fun. Let's go there. Just gonna double check if Mike is that shit and... Okay. But chat is not follower only, so we're going there. Let's go make new friends, and I'll be back in less than 12 hours with oxygen included. tomorrow evening, as I said. Not sure yet. Thanks for being around, and have a wonderful whatever fits your time zone. Catch you real soon. But